Police Mode. Effective January 1st, 1978, all clocks and industrial electromechanics operations will cease. Please contact your assigned account representative for account transfers or contract settlements.
Thank you for holding your call very important. The first available KIE representative will be with you shortly.
There we go. That's better. Oh, that's annoying, but I think it sounds okay. I think we'll roll with it. Well, me will not. Great. How's everyone doing? Doing good? I hope so. So, we are back with another installment of the Ingles Legacy Golf Challenge today. So, about, we'll just jump into it. I'll talk as we get prepared. First, I gotta make sure I am comfortable. Boots. A little bit of adjustment to my headset. Get comfy. I got water. A nice hot drink. I think we're ready to go. And switch. Alright. Some of the other stuff is looking okay. That'll do just fine. Video feed is good. Bit rate's okay. Good. Alright, so unfortunately we missed last week for both retro games and the bits of, life things. But where we left it the week before was we had just finished Game Boy and Game Boy Color. Now we have moved on to Game Boy Advance, and we got the two Japanese titles out of the way. And anyways, let's get those out of the way. Those are probably going to be the toughest one. But now we'll try the United States ones, and once we do that, because I'm using the Game Boy player on the GameCube, we can then quickly pivot to the GameCube until our 4 hours are up. First, to make sure everything is in tip-top working condition, I'm going to quickly power cycle the capture device. We're good. Okay, so let me check the notes real fast. I should probably put the background music on. I'm doing all of this through the graphical user interface. I really should do some investments in the proper control panels. Not control, what do we call them? Well, I'm going to call them a control panel until I figure out what they're actually called. Maybe a streaming deck. I can program a bunch of functions in it. But I don't want one of those $500 stupid OLED screened button things. Windows only is fuck that. So 2 weeks ago we did JGTO Golf Master and Kurohige no Golf Shiyuyo. Right, and the Kurohige one I really, really liked. It was very technologically advanced. Really cool. Okay, so maybe we should just get these out of the way from top of the one. That seems good to me. But let's go. ESPN final round of golf. If I mute a lot, we're having some really bad. Oh, that's loud. Oh, God, that's loud. Actually, what? That's okay. Stop peeking. That's the thing I was worried about. surrounding some really bad fires where I live. I've made a lot of effort to get the smoke down in here, but it still creeps in. My throat's raw. My throat a lot. Nose is stuffed up, eyes burn still. It's not right. I've got filtration systems running in here too. So, we're gonna do 18 holes of health. Then we'll switch to the next game. We have a turn, why not? We got this guy, and this guy, and... What? Go! Run! This guy just wants to go home. Now, Mr. Boy, how do we just have this guy John? John from accounting. Oh, shit. The body of Sean. Hey. Yakexi, and Jack. We're just gonna go with Willie. Willie just thoroughly unimpressed with me. Got doing a Clint Eastwood sprint. Legends Championship. Yeah. Oh, that's a bit too... No, actually, I think that's okay. Actually, it's a little bit into the morning, so I should do better. Oh, I got some splashing on this, but I'm gonna do it. Wait a goddamn minute. So this is a reskin of the game we played 2 weeks ago. And that's really fun, actually. Once I learned how it worked. This changes your club. Okay. What's up? Oh, what the heck? Oh yeah, this is totally just a read. I get it's converted. Oh my god, Mr. Nuclear explosion just went off. Goes 32 feet next to pin is 30.9, so my expertise is we're just gonna whack the shit out of it. This looks so weird. Like, when it was a little, what was the game called? JGTO Golf Masters. That's what this is. This is the reskin of JGTO Golf Masters. Except, instead of little, like, big head, tiny body, people, they did a whole bunch of pre-rendered 3D full-grown people, and it just looks weird. Look at it here. Let's get a look around. Yeah, we're just gonna give it a try. Oh no! But you gotta get the birdie now. God. Almost chipped it in. Holy shit. Still 4 feet. Still 32 feet. Okay, still here. Yeah. Very cool. So I don't see this. We're gonna be hard. Let's be in competition with others. Oh man, I got what people get on average. Oh gee. Okay, so I'm willing. What does this look like? What does this actually look like? Get it over here. Actually, right here. It's been a little rough. I'm not gonna get it that far, so I can just take the wall of it. Never mind. Now, let's take a look. He looked less upset with the bogey than he did with the par. So let's see, what good mischief did I get today? Which I admittedly not a lot today. I was trying to figure out how smoke got in here. That really did with a big time. Right? There we go. Still it's too hard. Oh, here. That looks pretty good. Once I've done this one before, it's gonna be pretty easy to plow through. I mean, this is a recent of a game I already played. This is pretty easy to get. Oh man, you're still getting me. Go on. Pretty sure for me now. I didn't do anything yet. Actually, I didn't do that. So for some reason, when that bar comes back to the 0 position, there's a notable delay. So I was actually trying to hit it early, and instead I got it perfect. So I had a workshop. I'm nervous. There we go. Okay, so it's 19 yards in the pin, which is 43 yards. That should be fine. Now we can sing for this for par, I think. I'll do this. What do you think? There's some good stuff to talk about there. This time here. It's all starting to stutter now. Okay. There should be a car. It's at 96 feet. The platform below 96 feet this time. Yep, they're going to need 44. I still just took 50%. Now I can be disappointed as always. I can't believe I got what they said I'd get. Oh man. Jeez. Alright, let's have a look. And the stuff up. Oh, it's Let's go this time. That's fine. We're back. Waterfall. Hit 132 and 934. I don't want to give it a stupendous smack. I didn't want to give it a stupendous smack. What the? And out. And 32. Oh, hang on. So I can't make it. Yeah, if I put this to start this again, I'm not going to be able to make it. For some reason. Hold on, let me do it. Do you really is helping me through? Glad I did it. Alright. I was thinking we're like 15 minutes in, and we're almost halfway done at this point. Which is good. I mean, this one's fun, but it's not, there are better ones, and some new ones I want to try. Okay, 168, 168 again. Get up here. Oh god, oh no. Oh, I mean, that's great, I meant to do that. Yeah, that's gonna be evil. At least it's 25. And it was 32 feet, so... Oh, here. Yeah, look at that. Giving me the letter. Look at the waving with like little 5 frames they gave him. Shit, that line already. What do we have here? Oh. Just a straight shot. Oh, they're back at the butterfly. Oh god, that's a over 3. Alright, 43 yards to the pin, sandwich was 86. Okay, fine. Just give that a little... just give that a solid 50%. That was not 50%, but I'll do. It's gonna be dirty, but you're just a good today, Jesus Christ. Look at with everything that's going on with like hacking and coughing and smoke, and I think I'm on like 2 hours of sleep as well. Like, I shouldn't be doing this at all. But it used to well be so hilarious. It's just ridiculous. Not a matter of trying, it's a matter of having a hole in my mouth. It's right there. You just find them. I just gotta get it off all of it. Nice. Here should be fine. No, it's too far. Well, the nervous system was 23. That's fine. Need to get a little tiny tap. Part here. 32-foot long. What up to 32 feet? The goodness 11 is wrong, maybe about 30-ish. Yeah! Now watch him be disappointed. Oh, I guess I'm okay. Oh, it's terrible. I chose to play as. I couldn't be asked to do any in-depth analyses. We're reaching that point in golf where the golfers have stats. Like, okay, so what? You just hit the ball really long? You just hit the ball farther? You handle the amount of beer you can consume while still driving the golf cart? Wow! Here. Feet, 32 feet. 50% should be fine. Yeah. Look at that. Nice disappointing. Yes. No, need to mischief. Anybody get any mischief? I realized that I spent some time reorganizing and geared up a little more electronics. Oh! I almost got my hands on an original Xbox for $20. Oh, shit. But at the last minute, somebody outbid me. I'm talking within 30 seconds of closing. Whoa! I thought I overshot it. Which honestly, that would have been nice. But apparently, modifying Xbox, the original Xbox, is a very tall order. Apparently, it's not very, well, what's the word? It's not a very well cohesive community with the original. It's kind of fair because the Xbox is just an x86 PC with an IDE hard drive in a form factor that makes it look like it's not a console. That makes it look like it's not a PC, but it very clearly is. Oh, that's too hard. What's the name though? I was just gonna look like, oh shit. My voice is choppy. Oh, that's not good. Well, the filtering might be very aggressive. Let's see.
How about now? Any better now? That's good. There we go. Thank you. That's very helpful. I appreciate it. Aw, thank you. I will have a good time. Love you too. Wow. And bonk. Well, I guess that means all my rambling didn't really mean anything. Shit. That's fine though. I can just rant about it again. Yay! Well, so I almost got my hands on an original Xbox. Ooh, I got a birdie. Except for like $20. Except some fella, like 5 minutes before it was time to, like, before bidding closed, just at that point decided to do the outbid, so I got hooped. I don't think I'm gonna get another opportunity like that again. Well, not for a long time, anyway. Not that I'm bitter or anything. Wapow! Ah, shit. Alright. It's really hard to tell which way those arrows are pointing. I think I'm shooting uphill. So I should have it here. Oh, it's too hard. I almost had a birdie. This is ridiculous. Okay, now I'm just getting frustrated. This is getting ridiculous. Oh well. I still have a pretty far lead. I say foolishly, like a fool. The 4-mile-an-hour wind, so I gotta probably be here? And I'm just gonna give it a walloping. There we go. Okay, 43, 86, so I want to be... Oh, that's a little over 50%, but we'll take it. Ah, shit. Here should be fine. No. There we go. Alright, 17th hole. That wind's so low, I won't even worry about it. And now we're getting good music going. This has no business in a golf game. It is too good, oh my god. moment you put bongos in a golf game, you're going too hard. Okay, 58 yards. Sandwich goes 86. Here should be fine. And this should get me par. 20 feet, 32 feet, okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. So 16, so 8, 16, 30. 8, 16. So about here. That's probably too weak. No, that's right on the money. There we go. My powers of 8 serve me well. Alright, now if I don't fuck this up, this might actually be the best out of 18 installments of this. This might be one of the first times I actually pull through with what a golfer should have for a score. You can tell I don't actually golf in real life. Look at that. The 2-iron goes 236 yards. This says plus 10 yards, so it's 10 yards in the air? Okay, well in that case, I'm just gonna... Yeah, it's 10 yards in the air, it says, so I'm just gonna give it a walloping. Okay, so it's 9 yards, and this... I can chip it 43. So I just have to be real gentle, like here. Okay, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. It's my victory. I'm taking it. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. $200,000. I wish I could win $200,000. Dave. There we go. Well, holy shit, that was fast. We're going to do a quick reset, and then we'll hop on to the next one. I'm going to make a note here. Game Boy, Legacy Golf Challenge. That was ESPN. Final round 2002. Okay. So now let's go with... Now everybody knows Mario Golf. I want to do that one last. Now let's try PGA. Gonna go clean boot.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
I wonder how much storage it took on the cartridge just to put that in. All right. He'll just hop right into it. Long holes. Beat the par 5 holes by breaking par. Tiger must shoot better than 20. No, that's not what I want. I want to do 16 holes. Played the tour at Sawgrass. Yeah, okay, sure. One player. Oh, look, a bunch of people I don't know, except the man who cheated on his wife with multiple women. Stuart Sink? Appleby? Paxson? Sing? I don't know, it's named after him, so of course they're gonna give this guy the best stats. And then it's just awkward silence. Is that... Can you hear just the wind? Oh my god. There we go. Now, how do I... How do I view the map? Oh, there we go. Now, this is a, This is looking a bit intense. Oh shit, they just fully animated everything about him. Okay, so B lets me change, like, where I'm trying to hit. Okay, so this is gonna get me right beside the hole. But, not really. I don't like this. I'm sorry, I don't like this. Like, I get what they're trying to do, but I also just don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. They tried too hard to make it realistic. That's my take on it. Now it's gonna curve too hard. That just seems to be a recurring theme. Okay. 9 feet away, putt is 30. Oh, shit! Okay, so... Yeah, I'm just gonna keep bitching that I don't like it, because I don't know what else to... Well, actually, no, I do know what else to say about it, and how to make my opinions clear, but I'm just very tired. And I know I should be more talkative and say things to fill in the dead air that it's put in, but... let's see. So I think what my takeaway from this one is... Oh, nice shot. It's like they spent a lot of time. Oh, that's what a nice shot gets you. They tried so hard to make it look like super duper realistic, and now it just looks weird. But if they had just built it to not, you know, to not be super realistic and tried something more cartoony and fun, they could have gotten away with it, you know? But like they've taken full video, well not full video, they've taken oh. Okay, so now I know you can flub it. But like they've actually taken footage of Tiger Woods, or at least a stunt double golfing. At least it loads quick. It is at least a snappy game. What game is this? This is Tiger Woods PGA. And I don't like it. And I've got 14 more holes to do. The first one? This I think is the, yeah, by EA, yeah. For the Game Boy Advance. Why do you want me to go into the water? That's cuckoo banana pants. There we go. Pop out. Yeah. It was one of these things where, I was saying it before, they've tried, in my opinion, they tried so hard to make it realistic that now it just looks weird. Yeah, it's not. And then they wanted to use a lot of, like, 3D gauges and shit, and it just doesn't look nice. Why is it still rolling? Okay. I almost had a bad day. Yup. Yay! The console versions were made, and then they tried to cram it into the mobile games, and they never got it quite right. The gauge is off-putting. Or, like, I know what they did, where they took all the 3D shit, and they tried to cram it in as 2D sprites, but still keeping the 3D effect, and it just looks weird. Okay, so this goes 55 yards. I want to hit it 40. Okay. Yeah! Also, they did do full motion capture for the movements. Yes. Yes, they did. And I'm secretly hoping that they made Tiger Woods do it instead of a stunt double. For no other reason than this man had to sit there and do golf swings to get stuffed on and stuffed into this game that I'm sure many people don't like. And the only reason I say that is because I don't want to feel alone in thinking this game isn't very good. Yay! Okay. Oh, I'm reading these numbers backwards. So the total the longest distance I can go with the club is on top. The flag is distance to the flag is on the bottom. Damn it. Okay, that explains it. Still overshot anyway. No, never mind. I'm a professional video game player. Okay. 6 feet, 30 feet, 6 feet. Now is it? Okay, I just barely tapped it. That goes really fucking fast, too. Okay, that's... Well, shit. I don't even know. I still can't figure out the timing for this. How about here? That looks good. Wapow! Yeah, nice shot, wow! Into the rough, yay! That's a great shot, wow! Oh my god! Okay, so 27 yards, 20 yards. Okay, give it a walloping. Oh my god, that is a hell of a slope. You son of a bitch. There we go. I'm starting to figure out the jank. I am learning the jank. I am becoming one with the jank. You know, I'm gonna do something stupid. Yep, that was pretty stupid. Now I'm gonna fucking do it again. Oh my god. There we go. Jesus Christ. That's a hell of a course. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot. I'm just gonna overshoot the piss out of it here. Woo! Never mind, I'm a terrible, terrible gamer. Terrible golfer. I am now golfing in the water, as real golfers do. I don't know how I sunk that. I don't know. I don't know how it happened. I actually can't wait for this to be over. This is why Mario Golf is a good game. This is what it's compared against. Wow. Yay! Yay! 13th. Okay, this is gonna be nothing. This is just gonna be chump change. Peanuts. Stupid easy. I fucked it up. Golf, golf, golf. Yeah. It's golf. Oh. GBA PGA Tour? Yes, I hate it. I do not like this. I actually have a dislike for this game. How you doing? You doing good? I hope so. Three fastest, three furiouser. I heard they're up to like 5 now or something. Or is it 7? Ten plus 1. Oh my god. They're at 11. Fast X just came out a couple of months ago, and there's a Hobbs and Shaw spin-off, so yeah, 11. Oh my god. 11 Fast and Furious. It's gotta be a money laundering thing. It's gotta be a money laundering thing at this point. Those have to be losing money. I'd never seen any of them before. I mean, I saw the first one. And the second. And then I kind of... What do you hate about this game? What I dislike about this game is they tried super duper hard to make it, like, realistic. The whole series changes after the third movie. Oh, man. So, they're trying really, really hard to make it realistic, and it's almost like they've... And I think Michisu put it best. They took their big console game, and then they tried to cram it into into the Game Boy Advance, and it does not go over well. Like, some of the physics stuff is weird. The user interface looks a little ugly. It kind of has a kludgy experience to me, and it's a bit Uncanny Valley. I understand you said 3 to 6 are back in time. They just could put a particular character in them. Alright, let's see. But they managed to get a full video of Tiger Woods taking a swing, which is probably a very weird thing for his career. Yeah, it just had to be recorded swinging shit for a golf game. His soul is now forever embedded in silicon, to be disseminated amongst the world long after his fall from grace. That part, the putting is super weird. Well, yeah, like the grid's attempt, like the attempt to show you what the surface of the green is like with a grid just looks weird too, because it's, I think it's just permanently drawn on the green. But the part that weirds me out with the green is the physics. Because it doesn't matter how hard you putt it, it just fucking zooms and then just immediately stops. So I always think I'm hitting it too hard, and then I freak out. And I'm like, oh no, what'd I do? Oh. Ah, shit. Ooh. I can't really comment on Fast and Furious because I stopped watching after the second one. I knew there was one about Tokyo and drifting, and I think it's called Tokyo Drift. And yeah. Yeah. I got my stupid dumb racing show itch scratched a long time ago, and I've never gone at it since. Yay! The game's almost over. Yeah, we're gonna switch to Mario Golf, and then these ones are going super duper fast, so I might, actually no, not might. I will be falling over to GameCube. And then we'll try and get those out of the way. And then from there, I don't know what to do. We did prove that the Sega Genesis is running okay, but I would need to find golf games for that. The PlayStation 2 is running okay now, but again, I would need to find disk images for that as well. All right. Oh no, I'm hitting it in the water. Now I'm gonna miss the hole. Be a shame if you went to that website I told you several streams back. Yes, that would be a shame. I wouldn't want to get in trouble. Alright. Wow! Nice shot, wow! Actually, no, never mind. It's not gonna let me have that, is it? Wonder if there's a way to play PS1 disc images on a modded PS2. Good question. Now, I do have a PS1. It's just... It's all... Actually, it's not all stock. It's, There was a company that was making reproduction, disc drives for the PlayStation 1, so I went and put a reproduction drive in it. But apparently there's other solutions now. Pop starter. Well, that will be handy. Round 2? No, thank you. Alright. So that was, PGA, Tiger, Woods, something. Now this actually has music.
Nintendo.
Wah.
Camelot.
Wah.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Helen.
Kid. Just kid. And this weird ass kid, we found him in the parking lot. He's left unattended, so we taught him the dark arts of golf. Yeah, I thought so too, but everything I was... Well, let's be honest, people don't really catalog golf games. So, I did my best for, like, trying to find what there is. But unfortunately, that's all I was able to find is those 5. Alright, let's get started. Let's make you a game character. Okay. Sure, we'll go with that. Are you left or right-handed? Okay, we'll go with that. Sure, that's fine. What's your name? Neil? Sure, let's go with Neil. Okay then, Neil, tear it up out there. Ride that golf cart like you stole it. Maybe meet again when you're a top golfer. Yeah, sure. Marion Club. Now who's this? You two are so full of energy. I can't believe you guys raced all the way here. You're insane. Yeah, and this time the victory was all me. Isn't that right, Ellen? Oh my god, you two just shut the fuck up. Sorry, buddy, but it was a tie. With that last push, Neil caught up with you. He probably caught up to you while you were getting all googly-eyed over the Marion Clubhouse. That's not a clubhouse, that's just a straight-up castle. It was really close, Buzz. And I thought for sure I had won. Look at that name! You're right, that clubhouse must have mesmerized me. That's just a fucking castle. Looks just like an old castle, because it is. It is a castle. Alright, these are kids, because they sure as shit talk like them. If you love it so much, why aren't you married? It is so good. Oh shit, that'll help. Oh yeah, we've totally changed the inside of the clubhouse. The guillotines are now in the basement. The dungeon's now our kitchen. Alright, let's see. Well, shit, you're right. DreamWorks Over the Hedge. Some of these look to be, repeats, but yeah, you're right. There's like one or two. Didn't seem so long, but look how big the trees have gotten. Well, mini golf counts. Silence, whelp, how dare you question us in the most prestigious of golf clubs in a castle that's Mario's for some reason. The reason you've all been swinging so well is because you've practiced diligently, if I remember. Even if you lack experience on a course, there's nothing to fear if you're hitting the ball well. Yeah. Hitting the ball. If I didn't think all of you were capable, I wouldn't have brought you here. Okay. Yeah, sure. Stay confident, alright? I'm positive that all of you can become top-notch pro golfers. I was just saying that because the name doesn't seem like it had anything to do with it. Yeah, you're right, because it says Hammy Goes Nuts. And you're like, yeah, it doesn't... If I was searching for golf, that wouldn't have come up unless somebody explicitly categorized it under golf. Now, the manager is likely waiting on us. Come with me, everybody. Bro, okay, so the kid's name is Kid. They named the kid Kid, and they named the pro, and that's their actual name since birth. They were given those positions by birthright. When I heard you'd gotten hurt and given up the game, I was mighty concerned about you. You got drunk and crashed that golf cart into a tree. It was fucking funny. Very 70s Russian. Yeah, it's... I'm really sorry I worried you, Pro. I should have called. Actually, I knew the details of Kid's circumstances. I watched him wrap that golf cart around the pole. You will be a ballerina, but I'm... You will be a ballerina, for that is what the motherland demands. Yeah. But shortly after Kid stopped coming around here, I contacted him. You called Bud? When Kid discovered he couldn't play his beloved golf anymore, he fell into despair. Oh my god, you're not kidding. This is an RPG. I found myself in hard drugs. Bud really supported me when things were at their bleakest. Like, what possible golf injury could you have other than, like I said, getting drunk and wrapping a golf cart around a tree? Kid's a recovering heroin addict. He had to keep himself entertained on the on the fairway somehow. This game gets really dark. All I did was tell him it was too early to give up on his dream. And I suggested he try training of a golfer to rival the likes of Mario. So I told him to train people to overthrow the golf club. Tradesmen have no place in the wealthy elitist sport of golf. Compete against a player like Mario. Every golfer born dreams of having skills like that. Kid is only one of a few golfers in the world to realize that dream. When your pupils become best golfers around, you'll know the pride and joy of teaching brings. When Pro has trained you and you reach golf's pinnacle, even I tasted that fine feeling. Now we're living vicariously through you. I hope to experience that joy rests on these young golfers. Or I help them master the fundamental golf swing. They'll be competing soon. There'll be a scene where Lux Atina plays, where everyone shoots up and then half the cast dies. Obviously, none of this is true. I know, that sounds like something where they contracted the game out and didn't have a lot of oversight into what was going on. Where somebody who wasn't paying attention says Mario comes from Utica. Let's put kids, young peoples under your care for now. Buzz, Helen, and Ella. Take them on as trainees? I have no problem with that, but kid, what will you be doing? I'll be in the cafeteria selling smokes. I've been resting for drugs. I will be consuming narcotics. I've been resting for years. I've gotten good and healthy. So I've become twice as resilient to drugs, which means I can have twice as much. Kid, what are you saying? I'm saying that I'm gonna get really fucking high. That's what I'm saying. I think I'd like to relearn the whole game of golf from the very basics. How would you relearn? You taught them. Can you really? True golfer is born only to golf. Pro's the one that taught me that useful bit of wisdom. You know, like Russia and jobs by birthright. He also taught me drugs. I know in my heart I'm a true golfer and I will play again. I'll be the first golfer to be high as a kite on heroin as I get to first place in that tournament. Let's see who masters the game first, me or one of these up-and-comers. Is it true that doubles golf is really popular these days? Yes, it is really popular and an important plot point. Maybe you ought to pair them up and play doubles for a while. Neil and Ella, then Buzz and Helen. Sound good? It's fine with me if you think those are fitting teams. To build team unity, let's plan to have teammates stick together, from lodging to practice. Do me a favor and take care of them. They show a lot of promise. Hey now, kid. You take care and don't overdo it, okay? We don't want you ODing before the tournament. It makes for bad television. Ahem. As of today, you lucky individuals are this golf club's free, unpaid labor. They call it an internship. Lucky individuals have become new trainees of the Marion Golf Club. You now have the entire course at your disposal. Use it to practice, play rounds, whatever you like. That wiggle sprite is the way you know the game is developed by Camelot. If you have questions about golf techniques, just ask the other members. They'll assist you. They'll make fun of you, but they'll assist you. I've actually used that line on someone before. I said, if you're ever the victim of a cyber attack, I will never punish you for reporting it to me at my department. But what I will do is make fun of you, but never punish you. Aim high. Set your sights on becoming the Marion Golf Champ. Golf Champ. After that, you can try to become the club champ of other golf courses. Then when you're the ultimate golfer, you might just play Mario. Okay. Till the day you reach Mario's level, don't neglect your practice. Now get out there and hit the course. Don't waste a moment till you become the ultimate golfer. Okay, I'm leaving now. I'm gonna... There's... What's this? The manager's golf bag. It looks like it's hardly been used. He must never have time. No, he doesn't golf. You're gonna leave and do drugs. Two clubs are hanging on the wall. The top has Mario's name, and the bottom is engraved with Kid's name. Neil checked the shelves. There's a lot of photo albums, kids' pictures. And this is Mario. It's a hymn. Neil looked in the bookshelf. There's a book here. It's all about new golf course designs. Revolutionary course design for today's revolutionary players. It says here, awesome group discount. Bye guys, I'm gonna go do what my mentor does and get really high on marijuana. I meant heroin. Marijuana's for chumps. Hit your shots so they go with the wind, not against it. Trust me, Crow taught me that. I'm glad that got a rise out of someone. Hey, what does that mean? I don't know. If you're right-handed, hit draws when the wind's from the right and fades when it's from the left. Make the ball travel with the wind. Okay. Hit low balls into headwinds and high balls into tailwinds. Okay. They installed his head upside down. Did you notice they put his head on upside down on the carpet? And I always get nervous before a match starts. Maybe today I'll do well and get to hit the lounge. Okay. Looking for you. No, it's the image from the stained glass window, which is actually just weirder. Did you already forget what Bud told everybody? Yeah, I totally did! I knew it. He said he was going to be handing out room assignments to everyone. Since you were gone, you weren't assigned a room. Did you know that club security is after you? No. Yeah, I'm in trouble! Don't worry, I'm joking. No need to apologize. The room's waiting for you. We'll be staying in that lodge across from the clubhouse. Oh yeah, hey, we're staying there too. Okay. We're heading over to check it out. You should come too. Yeah, okay. But my me time with my heroine, shall we go? Yeah! The derpy happy face. Well, let's go then. I'll lead the way. I was leading the way, then you told me security's coming after me. This is the Caddy Master's booth. Come here to check in before heading out to play around. We also need to come here to register to play in tourneys. The way to the first hole. Cannot wait to play a bit and see how the course is laid out. Yeah, I can't either. This lodge is up a bit further, okay. I heard that some of the legendary kids' pupils have become trainees, so you're two of... Yeah, yes. I'm starting to suffer withdrawal here, come on. That kid's smart as a whip. Use his techniques and you'll rule. As he ran off into the forest. Or she, this nice lady. She ran off into the forest. There are tons of pros here at Marion. I bet they'll all help. Pros are easy to spot because they all wear sunglasses. Okay. Pro said that the lodge is just up ahead. Well, how was that a brilliant idea of yours? This is the lodge. It's great, huh? Living in a top-notch lodge while training to be a top golfer. Wow, it's like a dream, don't you think? Look at this derp. I love this derpy happy face. Yeah! Yeah, you feel hell, you better quit dreaming. But we're here to practice really hard. It just so happens in a very luxurious way. Head on in, check out your room, stow your gear, then go practice. Dream and break out in a snack. A smack. Yeah, well, I have the power of pure Mexican black tar heroin on my side. I'll bust out bath salts if I have to. There's only one bed. You'll check the wardrobe. You're going to see golf on meth. There's gotta be an avalanche danger. Oh, okay, I see. What are you up to today, Neil? I'm getting high. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna save. No. Yeah, where's the crack? Singles play. Well, have a good time. I will. We'll get some peace and quiet on the fairway, and I'll light my pipe. Yay! Okay, thank you. That helps. What's up, kid? Your pupils are pretty dilated. You're that new student, Neil, aren't you? The manager told me about you. Everybody's all fired up to see how kids' students are gonna turn out. Wanna play? Yeah. Let's, what the hell with it? Let's do attorney. Yes. Oh, thank God. This is looking better. This is more impressive. Actually, I'm gonna leave it alone. Oh yeah, how are those moving boxes coming along? Sorry, storage boxes coming along. Yes! I forgot how to turn on 3-button mode. But you can also obviously fuck up more with that, but it gives you more power. I see. Oh, I'm not gonna get it there. Oh, jeez. Strollin' Stew? Who's Strollin' Stew? I like the name's Real Peach. The Monarch's a fake! Oh, shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he did it. Yeah.
Yeah, I like how there's just some, like, regular names, like Helen, or Numa, or Yusuke, and then suddenly it's just, like, Joey Jojo Jr. Actually, Joe is here. There's a guy called Joe. Nate Dogg. Oh, okay. I get it. Something here's not adding up. Okay, so how do I switch modes? Oh, yes, you're right.
Whoops.
Oh, no. Holy hell, that's a golf. That's a... Holy hell, that is a golf. Strolling Stu wrecking you. Yes, he is. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, I didn't catch the number there. So you only have a certain amount of those throughout the entire course, eh? Okay. Well, shit. Yeah. Oh. Whee! Oh, a little too hard. That was almost a chip in, too. Then there's Joe. This is Joe. What does Joe do? I don't know. He just shows up and plays. Nobody knows about Joe.
Nice shot.
Little too much. Yeah. It's amazing what a bit of polish can do to a game, right? Because, like, let's compare it to the PGA one. Like, there's a little bit of, like, user interface differences. Par 5s are the best use of power shots. Ah, noted. Just with, like, a little bit of, like, UI design choice. What was that? Ah. Yeah, just a little bit of UI design choices. And just a bit of polish. This is... I think this is a lot better. Yeah, I remember that, because for a while I was sitting there trying to figure out where the sound was coming from because the warning was off screen. Oh, that's too hard. That'll do, though.
Oh, birdie putt.
That was too weak. Ah, shit. Oh, right, the green is wet, so it travels less.
Okay.
Yep. That didn't occur to me until it was too late. Actually, we're gonna put that up in the air. There we go. Look at that go. Ooh. Pet peeve in all golf games. It'll rain on one hole and then stop raining the next, but the conditions for the next hole should be between the rainy hole physics and fully dry. The loft shouldn't change, but you should get less roll for a hole or two until it dries. But that's a lot of programming. I mean, it probably isn't too terribly much, but... Yeah! Borde. Just bugs me that every hole is considered a vacuum. Water evaporates immediately. In the 21st century. For each set of 9 holes is okay. Particularly in Everybody's Golf for the PS4, where each set of 9 holes is actually on the same map. So you can abuse that and use other holes' fairways for some shots. There was another game where you could do that. I'm trying to remember what it was. Where if you really screwed up, you'd have to play off another hole's fairway. It was one of the Amiga ones. Oh, too hard. Oh, boy. Yeah. It's a legit strategy. There's nothing in golf that says you're restricted to the specific fairway of the hole you're on. Question, if you ricochet a ball off a player, is that considered OB? I don't know. It's a thing I don't know about golf. boy, look at that. Now, as far as I know, the only actual OB territory is the territory marked with flags. If you land your ball, like, under a fence, that's not actually OB. You get a free placement due to a man-made obstruction. Huh. For a non-licensed golf game. Actually, no, I want this up in the air. By which I mean you expect your PGA Tours to be all about damn rules, but less so the game with goofy Enemu characters moving, running around. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's too weak of a shot. Bonk. Yeah. What it was is I hit it a little too weak, and I was banking on the fact that the wind would push me onto the green. Okay, so I'm on hole 13. I've got 2 more of those. Have you played Hypnospace Outlaw? I haven't, but I've seen it played, and I'm impressed by it. The creators of that made a Doom clone too. Yeah, it is kind of my bag. I admit that it is kind of my bag. I can always go for that, like, surrealist humor with macabre themes and undertones. Players X Terminal Aftermath Vengeance of the Slayer. Yep. I saw some others playing that. Now, I appreciate it very much, but first-person shooters aren't my bag. I'm just not so crazy about, like, shooty, blood kind of games. Never really has been my style, which is weird, because I'm all for a macabre, gory game. But I don't know. I just feel like a shitheel when I shoot the shit out of things. Isn't actually particularly macabre. It's more like, what if GeoCity circa 1999 were a game? Yes. I've watched a lot of... I'm gonna shut up before I dig a hole for myself. But you've actually played it though, right? Okay, I'm gonna keep quiet then. Yeah, I almost did something stupid. Pony Island. Yes, I've played Pony Island on my own time, and I really liked Pony Island. He made another game too, and I'm trying to remember what it is. It's a card game. And I thought that one was really neat too. It picked the perfect person from my friend list for that moment. Inscription, that's what it's called.
Whoops.
Oh no! I really appreciate how Pony Island handled meta. What are some others like that I've played before? Honestly, none come to mind that went to that extent. Or if they were, if any did, they weren't that memorable. Oh, I'm gonna hit that tree. No, I'm going under it. We're gonna overshoot a little bit because of the rough. Oh, it included the rough. Okay. The magnum opus game I designed is like 15 years ago. I wanted to program when I retired, but I never will now, has a very meta game built around an ANSI text interface, 100% based on Telex Paraterm from the mid-90s in BBS culture. Basically an even more throwback version of Hypnospace Outlaw. That seems like a very interesting concept. So probably trying to like figure out a... Okay, we're on hole 16. You know what, I can just burn this one here and the other one on the par on the last one. That'd be a pretty interesting thing. I imagine it's like doing a bit of gumshoeing in a BBS or something to figure something out. I could see that being... I can see that one being pretty cool. I was gonna let friends help with the BBS messages too, which would show up in semi-real time as you played. Most of which would have nothing to do with the plot, just people talking and arguing back and forth like they used to. Or like we used to. Trying to solve a murder through BBS is hearing two people bicker about, like, sewing machines. Which does sound like... That's what used to happen. I've watched arguments about stupid shit go down. Alright, this is the best I've got. I have to be perfect, and I was not perfect. Damn it! I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. If I do this perfect. There we go. I think I might pull this off. Oh, no. Okay, now I really goofed up.
Whoops. Double bogey.
Now we get to the really distressing music when you're underpowered putts. Well, what keeps happening is... Actually, I don't have an excuse for it. I don't have an explanation. I'm just bad at golf, man. If I do this, I should be okay. That was too hard. There we go. There we go. Topped it off with a birdie. Thank you. Did I get first for that? Oh shit, I was on hole 17. Whoops. The pair of 5, yeah it is, exactly like you said. Oops. Ah, I thought I could be clever about it.
Nice shot.
Yeah, right there. Because then they'll bounce off the semi-rough into the, yeah, actual fairway. Probably. Hopefully. Damn well better. No, but I'll take it. Oh, it's too weak. Never mind. I mean, I meant to do that. Okay. So that's a very strong slope. I'm just gonna have to give this a walloping. That is not a walloping. But it'll work. Yeah! Ah, Joe got 3. Well, shit. Rough sand works interesting in this game, that it adjusts the club strength automatically. You don't have to do math, but still has the skew via the percentage. Your rough shot had plus or minus 8. Oh, okay. So it might be... So it just makes my potential power less accurate. Okay. How about here? Yeah. And it'll just give you a drive, long drive, which is functioning the same as a rough shot in another game. It has rough 50 to 70% power. It just pegs that at the 60% mark and adjusts accordingly. I see. Wow, trophy, yay! The Palms Tourney is now available in story mode. Wow. Mario Golf Advance Tour. You get hole 1 from the Star Marion course. Oh my god, how many of these am I gonna get? You get hole 17. You surprised the heck out of me by winning the tourney. Seriously, you blew my mind. I thought you were just some incompetent asshole kid. I mean, I'm an incompetent asshole, but I'm not a kid. Defeating Joe for the championship ain't small potatoes. Oh, okay, so everyone knows Joe. The Palms course ain't easy, but you're the Marion champ, so you ought to be able to hold your own. Okay, now to go find my golf partner, who for some reason is the one who saves my data for me. You played hard today, huh? What are you gonna do now? I'm gonna save. Yes. Oh! It's right there. Shit. Shit! Oh well, you know what? That's fine, that's fine. Okay. So, what we'll do for now... Better to have played it in story mode for the unlocks. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I might play this on my own time. Alright, so we're at around the 2-hour-ish mark, and so we're gonna switch to the GameCube side for now, but it's probably a good time to get up and stretch and move around to make sure blood clots don't form in your legs, because that stuff's bad, because it can hit your brain and it can kill you, and I don't want that for people. So, Also, I could use some more water. Maybe heat up my... Yeah, I need a new pot of tea. So, don't go nowheres, we'll be back. And button. Okay, and we're back. Thanks for being patient. Okay. You know, it's funny. I'm a Canadian, so Tim Hortons is just a regular part of a Canadian person's diet. But ever since they got bought, everything I eat from them gives me heartburn. And I don't know why. And I don't know why I'm still eating it. Like, I'm eating it right now. I know I'm gonna get heartburn. It's like an obligation as a Canadian to consume Tim Hortons. Oh, no. And to be extra Canadian about it, it is a maple glazed donut. Alright. So, let's start with just from the top down, I think. Legend of Golfer. This is a Japanese game, and I did test it, and it runs okay. Ignore that, that's fine. I bet you there's a patch for it, I just don't know what it is. I assume that's yes, because I know no is EEA. Or is EA, but they kind of slur the syllables together. So I assume this one's yes. Oh, the flashcard is flashing. The blinking light's going. Okay, I think I just told it to make a save. Look over there! Look, I hate it over there. You proud of me? I didn't kill a man. Oh my god, you got a hoodie one. Yay! Okay, I'm done. I'm done making fun of that. I am not witty enough to, like, improv that shit in real time. I don't know what this says, but I assume this means to start a game. Same with that one. Oh, yeah, it's looking that way. I see I can choose a controller. So we have man and other man. Actually, I can't tell from these pictures what's what, but $258. Actually, this guy's fine. I don't know what this is. We'll go there. Ooh. So do I want to play in Japan? Play in the Grand Canyon? Play in stereotypical Egypt? Or in Hawaii? You know, we played in Hawaii a lot. How about this one? How about the Nile Country Club? That should be fine. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. They're probably like, here's the strategy to play at this course. Oh, I already see the gimmick. The gimmick is that everything is a sand trap. Okay. So Y lets me view the ball at its landing position. What does X give me? A sound. Okay, B sends me back. What does Z do? Oh, Z is an aerial view. Ooh. Okay, so the triggers change. Okay. I think that's enough to get started. I'm pushing A. Oh. Yeah, this one's strokes are weird. Okay, so back. And this, and then this. You hit a different button at the bottom. Okay. Oh, it's A. It's A. Okay, I get it. So you back. Okay, and then. There we go.
Nice.
Nice. Very nice. Give up. Just give up. You're done. You're done, son. You're done. There we go. Hey, Nate, how you holding up? Sunday, intense rip your face off excitement of golf. Yay. Alright, let's see. Well, I kind of fixed the leak, but I think the battery might be shot now. Oh man. Well, shot as in it's discharged, or shot as in it's damaged? I don't know how I'm doing right now, to be honest, so I simply am. Existing is an acceptable stance. Just doing is just fine. Double bogey. Okay, well, I didn't get told... I didn't get told to leave. That's good. Oh! Actually, I'll have to change to the check engine light was on, saying the voltage was... I had to change it. The check engine light was on, saying low voltage was the code I pulled, so I'm not sure if it's shot or just not charged due to sitting. I bet you it's just been sitting for too long. Oh, it's a car. He had his power steering, started to leak. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, look at that. What a hit. I had to tow a Trailblazer earlier if we were talking about cars. Oh, dang. Plus, the part with the hose clamp seems to have a steady leak as well. Oh god, so it's in multiple places. Whose vehicle were you having to tow? Okay, which one of these lets me put a spin on the ball? My family owns one and we got the transfer case replaced, but it turns out the transmission is shot, so we very jankily hooked it up to my truck with a tow strap and towed it home that way. Oh, dang. That's a hell of a automotive escapade. Ah, that's how you do it. Okay. Okay, I'll take this. Actually, the wind's gonna get in my way. So that should help. Oh, no. That was way... That was bad. Then we couldn't push it up to the concrete pad. So we had to park our cars on, so we had to put a tire in between the front bumpers of both cars. I kicked my truck into 4 high and pushed it up to the pad. Oh, I've had to move a vehicle that way before. I have to say, when I mantled to the top of the Great Pyramid in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I actually had my breath taken away for a moment. It's set before all the sandstone cladding was removed, and the pyramid at the top is still there too. Genuinely majestic. Oh. Actually, excuse me, I didn't get to mute in time. Sorry, the smoke here makes me cough a bit. I actually got to go to Chichen Itza before they closed it down. So I got to see the inside of it, and I managed to get to the top of it. Now, they stopped letting people go to the top because people kept falling. And Chichen Itza is designed to kill people. I think when I went, it was like one of the last... Oh, and a recovery. When I went, it was like one of the last, like, few groups that were allowed to go, because mine had an incident. But there's this, like, big burly boy. Thought he was all that in a bag of chips. But he was... I guess he was scared of heights, because the guy got up there, and he had a meltdown on the top of Chichen Itza. And like I said before, Chichen Itza is designed to kill people. Like, they used to, one of the rituals was to shove a person down the stairs to kill him. So, When you have a pyramid designed to kill people, with a person at the top having a meltdown, grabbing people's legs, begging for help. Yeah. Great time. Very memorable. Alright, let's see. Oh, too hard.
Ike!
Oh, no, that's fine. How to kill someone and make it look like an accident 101. Yep. That was only a bogey, really? Holy shit. It was a mistake. Oh, man. Oh, in Assassin's Creed. Okay, I was like, wait, really? Oh shit, for real? It's Baron? I'm looking at it like, wait a minute. Okay, but you meant in Assassin's Creed. Okay, I get ya. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I understand. That's a weird grid, I must say. What is that doing? Wait a minute. Oh, that's kind of cool. They identify low and high points by where they're collecting, I think? What do I know? Okay. Oh, man. Oh, too hard. I'm pretty fascinated by ancient Egypt, thanks in part to an old SO from when I was a teen who was adamant they'd become an Egyptologist and did. That's really cool. Actually, there was, oh, what's her name? I think it's like Dr. Sarah Bachak, I think? Imagine having such profound impact on history that you have an entire field of study based entirely on the culture. Yeah, that's a pretty intense thing. Oh, that's too hard. Oh no, that's fine. Never mind. I mean, I'm an expert. I mean, I tried. But yeah. So what this doctor did is she wrote a book about some of her research and some of the technologies that she uses in her field in Egyptology. And one of them now is using satellites to get underground imagery of ancient Egyptian ruins, which I thought was absolutely bonkers. Turns out if you build massive things that stand the test of time, people will research you in the future. Well, yeah, because they know you're there. Well, also, they've done... Like, ancient Egypt did a lot in terms of, like... in terms of society, both within themselves and external to them. As well, which, I mean... not only just... So the large buildings just make sure you know they're there, but they've also done a lot of things for the world before they, you know, turned into into nothing. Well, actually, they didn't turn into nothing. They've just changed as a society. I think. Or what do I know? I'm not an Egyptologist. I don't know what I'm talking about. I should stop talking before I get in trouble. Part of the reason Egypt is so much more recognized in other cultures that also build massive things is that they did what would have been very difficult to do in the time. Culture building, same thing. Well, yeah, there's some engineering prowess involved in it, isn't there? 40 or... Oh, it's too hard. We'll go with it.
Nice recovery.
I mean, I shouldn't be making fun of it, but it is kind of funny watching well-educated people in ancient history being like, Jesus fucking Christ, History Channel, stop saying it was aliens. Aliens didn't build it, people built it. You just don't want to admit. Admit it. Admit they built it. Stop it. But aliens. But aliens make for good television. Have a plate for donuts. Heartburn-inducing donuts. Delicious. Delicious heartburn-inducing Tim Hortons. Who am I kidding? Tim Hortons isn't as good as it used to be. Also, ancient Egypt is way more broad than in the vast majority people think about. Like, Cleopatra lived 250 years on our side of the halfway point between now and when Giza was built. Oh, wow. Like, admittedly, like, human history fascinates me, but at the same time, I just don't have the, like, the mindset to focus on it that much. Like, what am I trying to say? It interests me, but not enough that I would, like, dedicate a lot of time looking at it on my own. And that doesn't mean I have a problem with it per se, it's just... Oh. Oh, hey, does that count? Oh my god, they let me play from here. I saw a not too distant recent thing about a guy figured out how to lift and rotate the stones with just leverage and one person, so it might be simpler than we think because of the modern approach to things. Well, and that's the other thing is, Egypt's had a lot of engineering prowess that... jeez. That is well worth investigating and learning about. Well, yeah, and they also had a lot of labor. A lot of manpower.
Nice one.
Aw. Double bogey. I like how one day we could be talking about cars, and suddenly our conversation goes into, like, ancient Egypt. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's really cool how they do the, like the refraction. Oh, you meant the shadows on the pillars. That is pretty cool too. I like that. Ah, shit. Okay, 29 yards.
Nice recovery.
Bunk. No!
惜しい。
Is this the first course? Well, it's, the course we're gonna...
惜しい。
Son of a bitch! We are on hole 7. Triple bogey! Okay. As in the easiest course in the game, and the one you expected to start on. There we go.
Nice approach. バーディーチャンスです。
Yay! Why do books have to be so expensive? Because greed. No! Son of a bitch.
Nice par.
Yeah, I got a par for once. What? What book for a hard... Actually, I should be careful what I say. I was about to say, what book could possibly be $60? I'm like, oh yeah, you know, like, academia charges like an exorbitant sum for their books. One from a really small author. Ah. It's over 1,000 pages. Oh, okay. Okay. That's a little more reasonable. Actually, when I was going to post-secondary, some of our books were obscenely expensive. And the interesting part was the one of my instructors was the author of the textbooks that we were to use. And I remember pretty vividly. And I remember very vividly this guy says, "Yeah, I've never paid for a single textbook. It is exploitative, and so I pirate them." And the instructor just stares at him deadpan and goes, "So you pirated my book?" And the student just looks back at him and goes, "Did I fucking stutter? Your book was $150. So yeah, just told the instructor who was teaching his class, who authored the book, point blank, yeah, I stole your book. Just cuz? Well, I mean, the student was kind of right. There was no reason for the book to cost as much as it did. It was just expensive because they could get away with it. And admittedly, when I went to university,
ナイスショット
I basically pirated all the PDFs and I put them on a tablet. If your book is more expensive than it's worth, obviously I'm not going to pay for it, yeah. And if they make you dependent on it for some stupid reason.
Nice on.
Yay!
バーディーチャンスです
If you're the author of a book and tell me I need said book for a course you are teaching me, and I paid for them, I don't care. I'm sending you up the river. Oh, it's too soft. I mean, never mind. I'm an expert.
ナイスバーディー
Borde. The most impressive book I've seen in a US copy of Ash: A Secret History. It's 1400-ish pages in a large form factor and with teeny tiny print because it's one of the longest novels ever written. I actually read that physical book as one of the last things before my eyesight got too bad to really read that sort of thing anymore. I've read it again since, but on my Kindle with nice big font. Have ebooks gotten any cheaper? I remember there was some lawsuits going around for price fixing on ebooks. Oh yeah. Never been into reading huge, big old books until recently. I've had like a primal urge to pick up a 10-pound book and read it. At that point, you just have to look people dead in the eye and go, "Excuse me, they are called tomes." When does a book stop being a book and become a tome? I know if you have Amazon Prime, you can get one free audiobook a month. From Audible. About a fictional female mercenary captain in the 15th century. Also a whole bunch of redacted. I super don't want to spoil it. No, that's fair, and I appreciate that. Oh, it's all good. I think we're all picking up what you're putting down. Me too, Sue. Sadly not here in the US. Let's see.
Nice approach.
Okay, I do like this grid feature. This is really nice. Like the ability to just, like it... I was trying to point with my cursor, but I know nobody can see it, so I don't know why I did that. the grid lines will flow towards where the hill is. They just further bludgeoned you over the head with a clue by 4 as to, like, what the green's layout is. Okay. 4.8. Oh, that's too hard.
惜しい
I almost got par for that. It worked. It worked on Netflix before their new "Are you not at home? Then eat shit" policy. I'm kind of agreeing with, like, oh, I hate to be the smug old man, but apparently Netflix's policy for, like, password sharing and, like, IP tracking is effective against the current generation of users. And the primary reason is apparently the current generation of users don't know how to pirate things anymore. And that's a lost skill. That's a lost skill. I think we need to bring it back. If I don't stream next week, it's because I got assassinated. Nah, I'm kidding. I won't get assassinated. I'm not worth that much. Canadian Border Security be like, do you live here? Oh yeah, for sure. We'll come in on in, hey? Not even hard to pirate things, that's right. It's just, they don't know how.
Nice approach. バーディーチャンスです。
Yeah, we're not about that here, though. Just hypothetically. Hypothetically. Yeah, it's all hypothetical. Absolutely. Absolutely. Something in my eye. Oh, God, I think I got an eyelash. Yeah, we're not about that here. Excuse me. Damn eyelash. Upstanding moral citizen. Yes, we are good boys. Good boys and or girls. We are good persons. I miss LimeWire. LimeWire was cool. Yeah, you heard from friends, right? I have a friend who is still really into the CISC scene. For education purposes. Why is it choosing... What is going on here? Oh, I see. I get it. I do this right, I'm just gonna be grazing that fella's... Might be just grazing that fella's nose. Oh, that's his beard. Oops. Okay, 22 yards. Oh. Anatomical genius. Look, man, there's a reason I didn't become a doctor. I become a doctor because some guy's gonna have like a foot stitched to his head. Alright, 8 yards. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was bad. I'd become a doctor if I never had to deal with people's faces. Motherfucker. Oh, feces. Reading comprehension is important. Oh, man. The cracks are starting to show in my cognition, huh? Actually, speaking of which, I had a job interview that I left a little offended because one of the things required was a cognitions test, which, like, let's be honest, I looked at it. It's an IQ test. They just changed the metric from 0 to 200 to be like 275 to, yeah. Really stupid. I was not impressed. And then I do shit like this. Now I'm like, oh, maybe I should have actually been assessed. Alright, let's pull her back. And... Wapow!
Nice shot.
Well, their justification was... Oh. You get to drive your truck and go through the mud. I've only ever seen the cover of the game. That's all I know about Mud Runner.
バーディーチャンスです。
Becoming the legend of golfer. Oh. Thanks, I will try. You rest well. Have a good night. Alright, this should be fine. Bonk! Oh! Yeah, birdie!
ナイスバーディー。
Got a birdie. Rest well, Sunfall, and we'll see you around. Oh, this is looking good. Oh my god, I just noticed. The T markers are little pyramids.
Nice shot.
Why does that count? What? No, something's not right here. That should do. Oh.
落ち着いていきましょう。
What? That just clipped through the damn mountain. Okay, this should... Okay. Oh, and I want it to go up in the air so that the wind catches it. Yeah, this should do. Or that works too. I'll take it. There we go.
ナイスリカバリー。
There we go.
Nice on.
And... Oh, that's pretty strong, so I'll have to do this. Here. Ish. Ooh, butts. Okay, that didn't work out so well. I know this narrator is trying his best, but on some of these, if he'd just practice a little more, he'd be so much better. Actually, it's, sorry, I didn't get to mute in time before I start choking again. On the Sega Saturn, there's some golf games, and got to see another fella who... Interestingly, there is another VTuber who does golf games. And I didn't think somebody would be this into bad life choices. But here we are. So I got to see one on the Sega Saturn, and I shit you not. The caddy is just a guy they had in the studio who happened to, like, speak English. They were like a US worker for this studio. And they just ushered him into a recording booth and were like, okay, you gotta say these things, but you have to say them with this enunciation, or else non-English speakers in Japan will not understand you. So you just have this man who looks like confused and distressed going like, nice bar. Nice approach. You're doing great. Yeah, provided they actually paid him. I don't know if they did. They damn well better have. That part I don't know. But I do have a Saturn. I just need to get a replacement disk drive for it. Yeah, paid him for his time and the humiliation. Okay, now if I do this right, I might be able to pull this off. Okay, so this doesn't let me chip higher, so maybe... The intern, someone else paid him for a latte, he just happened to be walking by at the time. Probably. Oh, I pulled that off. Oh my god, I think I pulled that off. It is not out of bounds. Holy crap. Oh no, I fucked that up. Oh no.
頑張りましょう。
Bunker. Okay, so now here's the other thing. Depending on the club you use, the amount of time you have to wait before the swing comes back is different, and that trips me up. This is gonna be rough.
Ike!
Oh! Okay. How did that go? How did that go from eagle to double bogey? I don't understand what happened there. All right. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take this one. Oh, that's not gonna work.
頑張りましょう。
Alright, let's see, 23. What the hell kind of curve was that?
Nice
Holy
recovery.
shit! Nah, it's fine. We're gonna do this one now. Alright, 9.3. We're just gonna have to give it a walloping. Hey!
ナイスパ
I got par out of that. Holy shit. Barnes & Noble's website says this audiobook may take several minutes to download. It's a 13 megabyte file. Well, okay, look it. Barnes & Noble have been around since, like, dial-up. I bet you their CEOs... I bet you their CEO still considers, still calls it the information superhighway. There we go. That's good, though. I can buy the book I wanted in audiobook, and at least, if they can't find a way to cough up $45 to pay for it physically. Oh, that's... yeah. Audiobooks are a good solution. Nietzsche, so you do a lot of audiobooks, right? Oh, okay. I get it. Okay.
頑張りましょう。
Oh, get bent. Damn it. Damn it. I'm hot. 17th hole and I'm choking.
頑張りましょう。
Oh, I'm gonna hole out. Yep. All right. Last one. And then we're gonna get to the temple. So they actually give you the file, right? They don't make you connect to some subscription service? That would be a big deal to me.
Nice shot.
Yay! I don't know. No. Okay, good. At least I got a bogey out of it instead of absolute failure. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. Because if you actually get the file, that's good. Because then you can use it however you want and put it on whatever you need.
Yatta!
I'm first place in a tournament of one. Yay! Yay! Kindle people tried to do a subscription thing and people didn't like that. That sounds about right. Legend of Golfer. Henry the legendarily bad golfer. That's probably just a one-time purchase. Oh, right, you're getting it from Barnes & Noble. Okay. There. Even if it isn't, I'll just... I get to download it, so I'll easily pay once and keep the file. Back that shit up, too. Don't let that slide. Alright. So, here's how I look at it. It's about 3 hours 40 seconds in. Sorry, 3 hours 40 minutes. And we went about 30 to 45 minutes over yesterday. Stick that shit on a mem card and keep it forever and ever. Three, two, one rule that shit. 3-2-1 rule your ebooks. Ah, yes. So, here's what I'm thinking. There's no way we can get another one done in 20-ish minutes. And since we went over yesterday, I'm kind of thinking maybe we should wrap it up early this time. Be a little good to myself. Not push too hard. Now, I'm wondering... I'd store it on my home NAS, but it's being a little bitch and won't connect to my computer. Oh yeah, you were having troubles with that, I remember. So like you'd set up a share and then it wasn't visible or just would never connect? I don't know if it's the server or my computer though. Yeah, depending. No, it's not visible. The SMB one is visible, at least. Yeah. Not exactly sure what to tell you. But I'll just put the password and user, and it'll just keep popping up the login window for access. If it's a Windows computer that you're connecting from, you may have to specify... but I'll put in the... I entered too soon again. Bad connection. Well, if you're on a... Are you trying to connect from a Windows computer? I'm trying to connect from my Linux OS, but I should probably try to on Windows. So one thing to note for SMB, well, actually authenticating in general, it's important to specify which computer you're talking about when you're saying the username. So like, especially for Windows, this is a common problem. Well, not a common problem, a common trip up. So when you're putting in a username, you sometimes have to put, like, you have to in some way identify that the account you're trying to authenticate against is that host's account. So like a good example, if we're say using Windows and going to SMB, if you had an account called admin and it had an account called admin, if you type admin, the computer you're connecting from is going to assume its own and try and pass its own admin username and password over, which won't work because it's a different account on a different machine, but it'll try and pass it over anyway. So you have to explicitly state it's the other side's account. If you're using SMB, the easiest way is you go hostname / and then the username. But yeah, for Linux, I'm not sure. I honestly wouldn't know without like troubleshooting it directly myself, so I'm not exactly sure what to tell you at this point. Troubleshooting from the command line would help because you get a little bit more information than the GUI. Yeah. You gotta call it admin beefcake just to be different. Yeah, just a completely different goofy account that wouldn't possibly be used somewhere else. Admin is so standard for things now. It's true. Everything's got an admin on it. Yes, gracious. Well, at least that helps for like next week. It's nice to know that there's at least a database for some of the newer platforms, because I surely missed some golf games in this challenge, which honestly this is part of. Tried doing WebDAV and SSH as well, both refused to connect. Okay, WebDAV is a bit of a weird one to do. I would advise not doing WebDAV. SSH, yes, you can pull files back and forth with it. But if SSH is refusing to connect, then something else must be going on. Oh! If you're connecting from a Linux client to that NAS, then the format to explicitly say the other end's account is account at hostname. So, or account at IP address. So that's another way to specify what user you're talking about in order to like troubleshoot with logging in. So if you went from your Linux box, how would I type that into the GUI prompt? Well, in the depends on your window manager, and sorry, depends on your file manager. So some file managers just have username and password. Some do host name. If you're using SMB, work group might be specified. Username and then password. So you could go host name, meaning the server's IP address, /username. To explicitly say during login that you're referring to the host's account, not the guest's account. Or you can also do username at hostname is another one you can try using as well. Yep. Iron ore from top to the bottom are fields for name, user, server, port, protocol, folder, and encoding. Ooh. That's for SMB, huh? Well, that's for SSH. Okay. Well, quickest... When I add a network in the network area of Dolphin... Oh! Okay, if you want to use SSH, SSH is a secure shell. So you use that for remotely... You use that for remotely accessing the terminal for a server. So the quickest, easiest way to do that is you fire up terminal on the guest side, and you go SSH, and then space, and then user, the username, at, and then the IP address or the host name of the device you want to connect to. And if you left everything else default and it's working, it's gonna ask you afterwards, okay, what's the password? If it doesn't work, then it'll just error out before it asks for the password. So it explicitly said connection refused. So, right, so that means... Well, that means maybe a port isn't open, or maybe the firewall on the NAS is on and might not have an exception made for SSH. Or it's on a port that's not default. If you're doing SMB, Okay, so SSH is just for terminal, but you can shuffle files back and forth from it, but that's not really what SSH is for. But if you want to remotely administer a server, you can do that. I was just trying to see if it was going to let me at least SSH in and connect that way, but it refused all forms of connection. Okay, maybe the firewall. I've got a feeling that the firewall might be on and a little too strict. It's weird that Dolphin has a preset area to detect SMB shares on the network, and it can see that my server has one. Yes, that is a part of SMB, is being able to like enumerate. Well, actually, it's not part of SMB. But it is standard that you can, if you're using SMB shares, that you can search them on a LAN. So now if you try connecting that way, it'd be nice to see what it does. I did, just kept popping up the username and password window. Okay, so for SMB, if it's Dolphin... Actually, you know what? I have an SMB share. Let's do this. Home, Proton, network. Share folder, SMB. SMB. Let's see if this works. And 0. Ah, here we are. Yeah, username. Okay, here we are. So if it's asking for the username and password, and so if the username you chose for accessing the share is unique to that server and isn't used anywhere else, you can just punch in the username there. If you haven't, like if it isn't unique, you would probably do IP address of the server or the username / then the username, and then let me see. That should do. Yep. And that did it. The user account is the same username on my PC and the server. Okay, yeah, so in the username field, you just go IP address / username. And that should do it. If not, then, I don't know, maybe there'll be... Might just have to do a little bit more poking around. But, anywho, I think it's about time we get it, get everything packed in here. I do declare that they may have figured it out. Oh, they'll figure it out. They're a smartin'. All right. Well, let's switch on over to the hold screen. As soon as it boots. There, let's switch on over. There we go. Alright. So let's get that updated here. What did we manage to finish up today? Of Q&A after stream to hit that 4 hours. I mean... yeah, not exactly sure. Well, it was either that or we just cut it off, so... a little bit of troubleshooting I don't think really hurts anyone. Besides, it's not like we're boring anybody. I think we're the only ones in here. I don't mind. Let's update the list. So we did Mario Golf, Advanced Tour. Then we did... what was it called? Legend of Golfer. There we go. Easy stuff. Hurts my soul, but not me physically. Oh, that's alright. I mean, it's all part of, you know, learning this stuff. It's a lot of trial and error. Does it still firing up? Indeed it is. No worries. All right. Ooh, Mud Runner Mondays? Maybe? I'm thinking if we do Mud Runner, or we play some Mud Runner, maybe we do it on a Wednesday. Because just doing this back to back to back, like 3 days in a row is... well, one, it's a lot on me, and two, it's not considered... not that it's not efficient, it's detrimental to do it like multiple days in a row like that. So, gonna be random like Minecraft most likely. Maybe, like, I don't know. That still needs to be figured out. Plus, with new life things, I have to reassess how I do these things. And 0. Booted. There we go. Oh yeah, New Life. I have heard that one of that's supposed to be one of those RTSs. Yeah, but it's a bit of a different one. Kinda like it though, except you only get one shot at it. Just refreshes the login window. Well, shit. Well, now I gotta know. Well, you know, I use Dolphin as well. That might be something I poke away at when I'm not live. Anywho. An SSH in terminal saying permission denied. Okay, so that's a better sign. Because if you're getting permission denied, that means the server is answering you. Like, it is actively telling you to go away. So, that means it's a configuration issue. Because usually what it is, it depends on the answer. Because if you get connection refused, that means while attempting to speak to the server said, "I'm not talking to you." If you get a timeout, that means it just never responded. If you get permission denied, that means it's talking to you, but you can't prove you are who you say you are to be allowed to do the thing you're doing. So that's progress. Because that proves that 1, your firewall is correct, 2, your networking is correct, so it's a configuration thing on the NAS. That's my opinion. Anywho, I think it's time for me to go now, because my throat's starting to bother me a bit, and the tea's not helping anymore. Creating a test account named Buttface. Yes, we'll see what Buttface can do. So everybody, I'm not going to tell you what to do, so I'm not going to tell you to stay out of trouble, but all I ask is that if you do get in trouble, you make sure it's the good kind of trouble. And you'll stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now.